you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alvin.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35? To talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, Do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
We finally made it.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
you do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait. Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'm surrounded!
Blow away!
Let's go!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Raging Cascade!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Time to let it rip!
I'm going to need to use all the power
Blow
of my
away!
healing arts to accomplish
Raining
the win!
slash!
And
Blow away!
Thanks so much!
Raining slash!
Raging Cascade!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Back into the fray! Arch Steel! Mega Ray!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
One at a time!
Raining slash!
Air
Blow
cut!
away!
Light act illuminate the
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Eat this!
Blow up!
Here! Thunder Field!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Come forth! Holy
Raining slash! Blow away!
I'm all stuck up!
Raining slash!
You know, Mom, watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Lightning orb! These ones can run ice around us.
Flew away!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I
You
go.
shouldn't have messed with me!
One more.
No escape!
Back into the
I'm on it!
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lunar Rondo!
Eat this!
Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy glimmer!
Lightning thrust!
Now!
Your river!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here!
I'm on it!
Light astral dance in the wind! Radiant
Arrow
arrow!
back
into the fray.
Light astral energy!
No further!
I'm on it! Light astral dance in the wind!
Blow
Do
away!
it now!
Flash! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Raining flash!
On the top field! Light astral energy!
Flew away!
Eat that!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I go!
Thrust!
It's over!
It's over!
The shadows! Thunder field!
I'm not done!
Radiant
Lunar
here!
Rondo!
Illuminate the
I'm
dark
on it.
side! Come
Leave the
forward.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Here I come! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Airborne beast. My special.
Come and face me.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
In here. You up. The others.
Eat this! You're done! That's freaking done!
Radiant here. Here, let me help. In here. Let's get you all
First strike! I'll end you! Here you go! I feel like me again!
Radiant here. Raging cascade.
Raining slash!
Searing flame. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
One more time.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
In here.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Raining slash! Eat this! Blow away! Stop! First strike! Raining slash! Eat this! Blow away! Now I'm in the groove!
Do it!
Raining slash!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go.
First strike!
Radiant light. Here, more incoming.
Blow away! Strike!
Radiant here.
I'm on it! Raining slash! Blow away!
I'm all stocked up.
More? Raining slash! I'm on it! Blow away! Blow away! First strike!
I'm out of ammo. Up and ahead.
Raining
Let's
slash!
go. Annihilate.
Blow away!
Air thrust.
You're done!
Full power
We did it!
blast. Enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them down! More? Strike!
I'm going to need to use all the power. Raging cascade. In here.
Raining slash!
More for you.
Blow away!
Up and ahead.
Now I can let loose! Eat this!
Holy glitter. Holy land.
I'm on it!
Searing
Raining
flame.
slash!
Reload.
Blow away!
Radiant pierce.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Blow away! I'm on it!
Illuminate the cloud.
More?
Holy land.
We did it! I'm on it! First strike! Raining slash!
Storm. Radiant.
Blow away!
Raging cascade.
Raining slash!
Spread.
I'm on it! Blow away!
Air thrust.
Raining slash!
Radiant pierce.
I'm on it! Blow away!
Raging cascade.
Raining slash!
Spread.
Blow away!
You're done. Air thrust.
More?
Astral energy. Back to the spread.
Mega strike thrust! I'm on a roll now!
Annihilation.
Blow away!
Mega ray.
I'm on it! Raining slash! You're done!
That's your field. It's over.
Raining slash!
Annihilation.
Blow away!
Mega ray. Hit.
Raining
Get in the
slash!
hurricane. Raging cascade.
Next!
House it. Spread. Dance in the
Raining
wind.
slash!
Air thrust.
First strike!
Astral energy.
Next!
Gravitational field.
Eat this! Blow away!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Raining slash!
Annihilation.
Blow away!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Raining slash!
I'll be saving this one.
Blow away!
Field.
Eat this! Raining slash!
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion.
Blow away! Eat this! Raining slash! Do it!
Law.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! I can feel my power growing!
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'm like bait to them.
Dance in the wind!
Radiant
Here!
Flash!
Here!
You're done!
These things really get on my nerves. Radiant Hurricane!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Megasonic Thrust!
Radiant
Take
Here!
that!
Astral
I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
You're mine! No escape! Dazzle! Here I come! Mirage! Radiant Flash! Here!
Light Astral illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Slash! First strike!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Radiant Flash! Back into the fray!
Blow away!
Raging
Radiant
Cascade!
Flash!
Radiant You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Raging Cascade!
And here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Blow away!
Here goes! Take it! Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade! Feel!
Blow away!
More
Radiant Slash! First strike! You're done! Megasonic Thrust!
The heavens must be smiling.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Hit! Radiant
Radiant
Cascade!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Radiant Flash!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Prepare to be... Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Lunar Rondo! I'm on it! Mirage!
Hit!
I'm on Radiant Flash!
Light Astral Energy! Illuminate!
Do it! Blow away!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along with... Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Go! You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Raining Splash! Blow away! First strike!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Mega Ray! Raging
Blow
Annihilation!
away!
Talon Hurricane!
Raining Splash!
In the wind! In here!
Blow away!
Get on it!
Raining Splash!
Here!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Lightning Thrust! No chance!
He's dead!
I'm not done! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! I'll run you through!
Here's enough
Raining
raging
Slash!
cascade!
Blow away!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
No escape!
I'm on it!
Raining Flash! Blew away!
Hit two heads! That's not even fair!
Raining Flash!
Raging cascade! I'll fix you again! In the wind! Recover! Field! Annihilate this one! Annihilate!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and cover it to me.
Raining Flash! Blew away!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
That frickin' does it! I'm on it! Talon
Lightning
Hurricane!
orb! Downfall!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Searing
Blow away!
flame! Holy
Raining
light!
Flash! Blew away! Raining Flash!
Eat
Blew
that!
away!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
First strike!
Blew away! Try harder!
Searing flame! Reload!
Blew away!
Illuminate the dark!
Frickin' duck!
Come
Get out
forth,
of
holy
this!
glimmer!
First strike!
Holy light!
Talon Hurricane! Here I go!
Raining
Into
Flash!
the shadows!
Blew away!
In the wind!
Raining Flash!
Talon
Blew away!
Annihilate!
Raining Flash!
Come forth, holy
Blew
light!
away! Blew away! Raining Flash! Blew away! Raining Flash!
More than the stockpile! Into the shadows!
I'm on it!
Holy one! Now we'll expect!
Blew away!
Here's a healing arm!
It's time.
Lightning raging cascade!
Blew away!
Seal!
Raining Flash!
I'll be saving this one! Memory! Annihilation!
Blew away!
Thunder field!
Raining Flash!
A banana! Let's go!
First strike!
Here I go! I'm illuminate the dark! Holy light! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
You're finished! Raining Flash! Blew away!
Head with the
Raining
wind!
Flash!
Air thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing flame!
Do it! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
The design... And this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Raining Flash!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb!
Blew
Raging
away!
cascade!
Raining Flash!
Sleep now.
Blew away!
More than the
Raining
stockpile!
Flash!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Blow away!
Holy light! I will do this all
Raining
day!
Flash! Do it!
Dance in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm on it! Into the shadows!
You're finished!
Frickin' does it!
I still have the handshake! I'm going to need to illuminate the dark! I can't hold on much longer!
Blew away! Raining Flash!
Searing flame! Reload! Illuminate the dark!
I'm on a roll now!
Raining Flash!
Annihilation! Holy light!
over!
Eat this!
Raining slap!
Run you through!
You're mine! I'm not done! Raining slap! This should do it!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Let's go! Alright, it's showtime!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blow away!
I'm on it!
Raining slap!
Hurricane!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Raining slap!
Hurricane!
Blow away! Raining
Here's a healing arc!
Talon hurricane!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Blow away!
Hurricane!
Seal!
I'm on it! You're done!
Alright!
Here,
let me help!
Strike!
First aid!
Blow away!
Now!
Raining slap! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places... favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
I have a bad feeling about this. Insects should stay on the ground.
Raining slap!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't you.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Raining slap!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Raining slap!
Get on in there with the others!
Blow away!
Talon hurricane!
Raining slap!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Banana, let's go! You're not so good now!
Your astral arcs are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Talon hurricane!
Megasonic drop!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Raining slap!
Dance in the wind! Watch the
Blow
deal!
away!
Another ray!
Blow
This
away!
will come in handy!
Raining slap!
Another laser!
Blow away!
Another ray! Seal!
Raining slap!
I'll be
Blow
saving
away!
this one!
I'll take you all on!
Raining slap!
Blow away!
Eat this! Seal!
Raining
I'll run you
slap!
through! You are in his...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing!
those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Looks like some... solid equipment.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Blow away!
Radiant blast! Blow away!
You're mine! I'm all stocked up! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
No further!
That freaking does it! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Radiant blast!
Illuminate
Blow
the
away! Radiant blast! Ignite!
Holy land! Mega ray!
Radiant blast! Blow away!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Dance in the wind!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that isn't silly. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Light ash illuminate the dark! Come forth! Mega ray!
Radiant blast!
Holy annihilation!
Blow away!
Radiant
Radiant blast! Blow away! Radiant blast!
Illuminate the dark! You're mine!
Blow away!
It's time.
That
freaking does
I'm going to need
That's enough!
all the power of my will.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Seal!
Here I come!
One
Blow
more!
away!
Lightning alert! Not in your dreams!
Blow away! Radiant blast! Blow away! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
That'll bring you down. Holy land!
First strike!
Radiant
Blow
fire!
away! That barking is driving me mad!
You're weak now.
Do it! Blow away!
Eon, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And
Annihilation! Daring flame!
Radiant blast!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
Lightning!
I'm on it. Take this!
Radiant here!
Do it! Radiant
Out of ammo.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here I come.
Blow away!
Holy land! Lightning!
Radiant blast! Blow away!
There! Got illuminate the dark! Here! Where are you going?
Eat this!
Holy land!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let 'em demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Strike!
Mega ray!
Radiant blast!
Eat this!
Light ash raging
Blow away!
cascade!
First
In
radiant
here!
blast!
Reload! Let's get you off out the way!
Here I come!
Talon
Take this!
Dazzle! You're mine! Strike!
Illuminate the
Mirage!
dark! Come forth! Holy land! Now
You're finished! Do it! Here I come! Lunar roll!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Clearance flame! Reload!
Raining slap! Fang blast!
Go get him!
Raining slap!
Marksman hand!
Blow away!
Reload! Raging cascade!
Raining slap! Blow away!
Get on in there with the others!
Blow away!
Another field! Oh, it's you!
Raining slap! Blow away! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
To accomplish
I'll be
this.
saving this one.
Resurrection!
No further!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Holy Land!
Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away! Take this! I'm not done!
I'm only getting
Blow
started!
away! Here I come!
In here! Annihilate! This lightning!
Here I come! I'm not done! Blow away!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray!
Raging cascade!
Raining slap!
Fresh!
Blow away!
In the wind!
Raining
Air
slap!
thrust!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Searing
Blow it!
flame!
Kick!
Reload!
Mega
Take
ray!
it!
One
away!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Illuminate the dark!
Mega ray!
Holy glitter! Holy land!
I'll run you through! Take this! It's over!
Hurricane!
Blow away!
Thunder field!
Raining
Healing
slap!
arc! Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Reload!
Raining slap!
Recover!
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon flash!
Watch this!
Blow away!
One more!
Raining slap!
Do it!
Blow away!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Eat this!
Naturally.
Raining slap! Blow away!
I'm on it!
Watch and thunder field!
Eat this!
Raining
Raging
slap!
cascade! Annihilate!
Storm!
Take
this!
Dance in the wind!
Do it!
Sleep now! Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We're still standing. Barely.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Raining slap!
I'll be saving this one!
Blow away!
Right!
Raining slap!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Hurricane!
Blow away!
In the wind!
Raining
In here!
slap!
We're in the home
Blow away!
stretch, guys!
What's
she said. Eyes on the prize. That focus goes forward. Now astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Here. Annihilation. Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts. We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless.
Eat this! Don't tell me!
Storm! Radiant here!
Talon Hurricane! Raining Thrust!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Raining Thrust! Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Raining Thrust! Blow away! Raining Thrust!
Sleep now.
Blue escape! I'm on it! Let's try harder! My turn! Blow away! Blow away! Raining Thrust! Eat this! Raining Thrust! Blow away! Raining Thrust! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Don't finish you here and now! Blow away!
Charge like that could easily
Now I'm
be
real
fatal.
mad!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ignite!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Show you what
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc.
Radiant Thrust!
Raging cascade. Radiant here.
Take this!
Light powered raging cascade. Downfall.
Try harder!
I'm out of ammo.
My turn!
Dance of the wind.
Strut!
Annihilation.
I'm on! Blow away!
More for the stockpile.
Raining! Try harder!
Annihilation.
My turn! I'm on!
Lightning
Blow
orb.
away! Raining Thrust! Blow away!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First astral energy! More without control! One more! First radiant blood!
Radiant blast!
Lightning! Arts require complete focus! Here's a healing art!
You're done!
We're all in pain.
Excited!
Watch this! Radiant blast!
Lightning orb!
Flew away!
Dance in the wind!
Radiant slash!
Air thrust! Do it!
Flew away!
Lord, get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm even stronger than before.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll take you over!
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! In here! Annihilation! More for the stockpile! Here, let me help! Talon sword!
Okay, here I go!
Talon hurricane!
Flew away!
Into the shadows!
Radiant slash!
Whoa!
Flew away! Radiant
In the groove.
Light axe raging
Radiant slash!
cascade! Sneak cloud!
Radiant
Let's get
slash!
you all tucked away! Do
Flew
it!
away!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Now!
Flew away!
I can feel my precision improving. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist! Mine! Feel!
Flew away! Radiant slash! Come and face me!
Up and at her!
Flew away!
Air thrust! Here's a healing
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Flew away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and totally to me.
Here! Here I am!
Radiant
There with
slash!
you! I'm ready!
Flew away!
That'll bring you down! Go get him! Dance in the wind! Do it!
Radiant slash!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Illuminate the dark! Naturally!
Radiant slash! Radiant slash! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Flew away! Radiant slash! Megasonic thrust!
I'm on!
Flew away! Radiant slash!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Well, looky here!
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this! Flew away!
Feel!
I'm on here!
Here!
Radiant
Let's
slash!
get you all tucked away! Mega ray!
Flew away!
To the fray! Holy land!
Radiant slash!
Now!
Flew away!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
In here! Here I go! This is let the marksman.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Throw away!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Eat this!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Let's go! Air
Blew away!
Take this! Watch this!
Here, let me help.
Blew away!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! I'll fix you up.
Raining slash!
Holy clue!
Eat this!
Blew away!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing art. Start your field! First aid!
The flame inside me yearns to be let down!
No! I won't give in!
Dance in the wind! Let me help. Far enough! Sleep now. First aid! Mega
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! I have no limits!
First aid!
Raining slash! First strike! Blew away! It's time! Raining slash! Blew away!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Raining slash! Blew away!
That freaking does it!
Hit!
Raining slash!
Do it! Do or die! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Nothing gets by me! Get on in there with the others!
No further!
Here I go!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Banana, let's go!
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash!
Watch it!
I'm not done! Blew away!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Raising
Blew away!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! You're done! Raining slash! Blew away!
Raising here!
Raining slash!
Spread!
It's time! Burn it
In
out!
here!
I'm on board!
Raining slash!
Now I'm in the
Blew
groove!
away! Raining slash!
Annihilation! Air strike!
Blew away!
No further!
Take the raging cascade!
Thanks!
Sleep now. I'll be
Raining
this
slash!
one.
Come to an end.
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away!
I'm only getting started.
Blew away! Raining
cascade!
slash! Blew away!
Dance in the wind! In here! Show you what my
Raining
Get on in there with the rise and shine!
Raining slash! Blew away! Flame inside me yearns to be lit down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, new equipment!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Now I can let loose! Blow away! Raining flash!
Now or never.
I'm on it! Blow away!
Eat this!
Raining slash!
Eat this!
Blow away! Raining slash!
You're done! Talon
Blow
Hurricane!
away! Raining slash!
First strike!
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
Eat the watches!
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Light
that.
Axe
Raging Cascade! Sealed! Resurrection!
Blow away!
Hurricane!
Raining...
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There! Into the shadows! Illuminate the
Blow
land!
away!
Come forward!
No
Holy
healer.
Winner!
Talon
Holy
Sword!
land! I can do this all day!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Blow
forth,
away!
Holy Winner!
I'm on it!
Holy
Raining
Winner!
slash!
Downfall!
Blow away!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raining slash!
Here!
Blow away! Raining slash!
Eat this!
Talon
Storm!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Down here!
Hurricane!
Back in the line in there with the others!
Raining slash!
Here! In here!
Blow away! Raining slash!
All
Blow
right,
away!
it's showtime!
Here I come!
I'm all set to
No
heal!
escape!
Mega Ray! Raging
Hurricane!
Cascade! Annihilation! Seal! Mega Ray!
Raining
Get
Take
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Do it!
Send your
Blow away!
field!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Radiant?
Here!
This one's mine!
Damn it! Blow away! Raining slash! Time to cross blades! Blow away!
Radiant? Here's a healing action!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! In here!
I'm on it!
Blow away!
I'm only
Raining
getting
slash!
started!
I'm on it! Storm!
Lightning
As
orb!
impressive as always.
Where I hoped over. Improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There!
Good.
handles it.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
That'll bring you down. Here goes hurricane.
Raining flash!
Dance in the wind.
Blew away!
Feel.
Raining off!
Let's get you all tucked away. Annihilation. Supernova.
Blew away!
Annihilation. Whoa.
Eat this.
Raining flash!
Here, let me help.
Great! Next! Okay,
Dance
here I go!
Magic does it. I'm on it.
Blew away!
Raging cascade. What my art can do. Feel.
Blew away!
Let's get you all
Raining
tucked away.
flash! Blew away!
I'm on it.
Talon
Storm. Raining
When
flash!
it's high.
Blew away!
Dance in the wind.
Raining flash!
Get on
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Denied.
Lightning order. More where that came from.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Raging cascade.
Raining
Dance in the
flash!
wind.
Blew away! Raining
More
flash!
for the stop sign.
Blew away!
Into the center.
Raining flash! Go harder!
Now I'm real mad.
No! I'm on it! Enough
More
done!
where that came from.
You're finished! First strike!
It looks like you got this.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Raging
Raining flash! Blew away! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Raging
Blew away!
In here.
Raining up!
More for the stop sign.
Eat this.
Here.
Raining slash!
Now I'm in the groove.
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Try harder! It's on! Strike! You're finished! Try harder! Hold nothing back! Here I come! I'm not done!
Denied.
Damn it. What a raging hurricane.
Ah! Burn in hell! Storm!
Dance in the wind. Now let
Raining
me help.
slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Brace yourself! This one! Up!
Illuminate the help. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Raining slash!
Big
Blew away!
Holy land.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Reload.
Raining slash! Blew away!
I'm going to need more. All the power of my...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Come one, come all! I'm on it! Blew away!
Illuminate the
Move
dark.
out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Reload.
I'll end you.
Blew away!
This'll come in handy.
Felt fine not too long ago.
Let's go.
Raining!
Lightning.
Blew away! Raining slash! First strike! Blew away! Raining slash!
Illuminate the dark. Holy land.
Blew away! That's it! I'm on it! Blew away!
Raging cascade. First aid.
Okay, here I go! Blew away! Raining slash!
Shining supernova.
Inspiration!
Let me help. Raging
Blew away!
cascade.
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away!
Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Here's what my heart can hurt.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Raining slash! Blew away! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
I I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Raining slash!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Eat this!
Raining slash!
I'm only getting radiant dark!
Raining slash!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I've still got a ways to go.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What? With all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
First strike! Holy land! Now for the steering
I'm on!
Reload!
Blow away!
Here's your
Raining slash!
Raging cascade! Back into the
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Light ash dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Annihilate!
Its head is 3 points? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Dance in
Here
the
I
wind!
come! I'm
In
not
here!
done!
Eat this!
Try harder!
Mega ray! Art sealed!
Raining slash!
Fred! I
Eat
want
this!
to
Blow
handle!
away! You're done!
Dance in the
Raining
wind!
slash!
That's what you
Mega
got!
ray!
This is Annihilation! Mega
Blow
ray!
away!
Annihilation!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
Eat this!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Raining
plate.
slash!
Yes, ma'am.
Illuminate the dark! I'm only getting started!
You're finished!
Holy land!
I'm on it!
Mega
I'm
ray!
just getting started! Raining slash! Blow away!
Seal!
Eat this! Raining slash!
More for the stop sign!
Take this!
Go! I'm only
Cut!
getting
You're
started!
finished!
Seal!
It was nice while it lasted.
Raining slash!
Eat this!
Blow away!
Raging
Raining
cascade!
slash!
In here!
Blow away!
Can't get out of
Let's
bed.
get you all tucked away!
Raining slash!
Showtime!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy land!
Raining slash!
All fray!
Blow away!
Lightning!
Raining slash!
Photon flash! Raging
Blow
cascade!
away! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Radiant flash! Here! Hit!
Talent sword!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Back into the flame!
Raining slash! I'm on it!
Annihilation!
I'm on it!
Mega ray!
Blow away! I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Raining slash!
Raging
Blow
cascade!
away!
Sleep
Raining slash!
I'll be saving this one! Illuminate the dark! Come
forward!
forward! Holy land! I can do the enemy is going all out!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining slash!
Supernova! Raging
Blow
hurricane!
away!
In here!
Raining slash!
More for the stockpile!
Blow away!
Magic is in! In here!
One's all mine! Eat this! Eat this!
Here! Water! Magic is in! Here, let me help! Light astral
Now I can let loose!
One at a time!
Raining slash!
Annihilate! Lightning orb! Mega ray! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Raining
Here's a
slash!
healing art!
Blow away!
Thanks so much!
Eat this! Raining slash! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm on it!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Feel!
I'm on it!
Down
Blow
in
away!
there with the others!
No escape! It's over!
Lightning orb! Radiant
Blow! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha! Very bad!
Isn't looking... I don't feel so good.
Annihilation!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing art. In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Blow away!
Go! I feel like me. It was nice while it lasted.
Holy land! I can do this all day! The enemy is going all out!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Raining
glimmer!
slash!
Holy land!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Raining slash!
Searing
Blow
with
away!
light! Lightning orb!
Raining slash!
Annihilation! Mega red! Lightning! Raging cascade! Here's a healing art! First aid!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
Not now! Not ever!
Inspiration! Here, let me help.
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
Now move!
Here comes the big one! Blow away! Raining slash! First strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Oh! Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Holy glimmer! This is gonna need all the guidance!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blow away!
Land in the wind!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lightning! Now I'm in the groove! In the wind! Air thrust! Blow away! In the wind! Air thrust!
Blow away! The flaming lightning yours to be let free! Raining flash! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Our work already does it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll finish you here and now! Rain slash!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We can really make weapons with this? What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
They got me flanked!
In here.
Hurricane! Blew away!
Rain Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Do it! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Flying freak!
Naturally.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Move away! I'm on it!
All in view.
Radiant
Radiant
blast!
blast! Illuminate! This one is mine. Holy glimmer!
Radiant blast!
We're
away!
on a roll now. Illuminate!
Radiant blast!
Annihilation! Holy lance!
Blow away!
Illuminate!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Blow away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Raging cascade!
Radiant blast! Blow away!
Sleep now.
Radiant blast!
Go for the weak point!
Radiant blast! Blow away!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in force.
Burn!
Here, let me help.
Radiant blast!
I'll fix you up.
Time to let it rip!
I'll bring you back from death to
Radiant,
death.
try harder!
Bring you back from death to bid.
Radiant blast! Blow away! Radiant blast!
Far enough!
I still got some fight left in me.
Blow away!
In the groove.
Radiant blast!
Lightning orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
First
I'm
aid!
on it! I'll work it out!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Radiant blast!
No complaints here.
Lightning
See what
orb!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Blow away!
Sion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Watch him! Thunder field!
I'll run you through!
Downfall!
Radiant blast!
Talon hurricane! Lightning! Downfall! Talon sword in the wind! Sealed! And again! Get on Radiant pierce!
First strike! Radiant blast! I'll run you through! Blow away!
Just getting started.
Radiant blast!
Another field!
Blow away!
Magna ray! Photon! Dance in the
Radiant
wind!
blast!
Talon hurricane!
Blow away!
It's weakened.
Radiant this ends now!
You're good!
Radiant blast!
All right!
I'm not done!
Showtime! Annihilation! Magna ray! Annihilation! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Seal!
Radiant blast!
No, I won't give in.
Radiant blast!
Lightning
I'm
orb!
not done!
Now I'm real mad.
I'm not done!
Inspiration!
Time for one more.
Radiant
Blow away! Radiant blast!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Reload! Let's
Blow
go!
away! I'm on it!
Magna ray! Illuminate this Magna ray! Holy glimmer! Holy
Radiant blast! Blow away! Radiant blast!
complete focus!
Eat this! Talon sword! Radiant blast!
Eat this!
Done for.
Hurricane!
Hey!
Blow them away!
I need to be stronger.
Whoa.
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
I'm going to need
This
to use
one's
all...
tough.
There you go!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Go! I'll be saving you!
Blow away!
Downfall!
Raining blast!
No body battle
Blow away!
we can do! Rise and shine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Back into the fray! Illuminate!
Blow away!
Radiant!
Raining
Here!
blast!
Holy
Blow
land!
away! Raining blast!
Oh, stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Hit! Raging cascade!
I'm on it! Raining blast!
Field!
Blow away! Raining
Mega ray!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
You're done!
Annihilation! Let's go!
I'm on it! Blow away! Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Raging cascade! Into the shadows!
Raining blast! Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining blast! Raining blast!
More with that!
Raining blast! Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away! Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining blast! Blow away! Raining blast!
They're not playing around! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Field! Mega ray! This will come in handy! Annihilation! Mega ray!
No further! I'm on it!
Annihilation! More second! Downfall! Another ammo!
Not today!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here, let me help you! First aim! Sleep
Raining
now!
blast! Blow
Get on
away!
in there with the others!
Raining blast! Blow away! Raining blast!
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing shot! Raging
Blow
now!
away!
There you go.
All yours, Kisara!
Light illuminate the dark! Support!
Raining blast!
Holy land!
Blow away!
I can't hear you forever!
Blow away!
Photon skin!
Blow away! Raining blast!
Get on in there with the others!
Raining blast! Try harder!
Thunder field!
Now! I'm on it! Here I come! No escape!
Banana, let's go!
Raining blast! Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Now or never! Hold nothing back!
Mega ray!
I'm on it! Raining blast! Blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hey, new equipment! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
They've got me in their sight.
I'm not done!
Flying freak! Ready to sit still!
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Enemies incoming!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Just keep coming!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Flew away!
No complaints here!
Flew away! Raining slash!
I'm on! I'm just getting started!
Only getting now!
More Sugals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Raining slash! Flew away!
Sleep now.
First strike! Raining slash! Flew away! Flew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reinforcements?
Eat this!
Another
Raining slash! Flew away!
Where are you going?
Raining slash! First!
Lightning
away!
flame! Reload! In the wind!
I'm on!
I'll air throw! Focus! Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash!
Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Watch them swing! Here's the
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Now I can let loose! Back blast! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that
More?
I'm all stopped up! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm out of ammo!
Raining slash!
Magna Ray! Searing Slash!
Flew away!
Shiny Supernova!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind! And here!
Flew away!
More for the stockpile!
Raining slash!
Light Astral
We
Energy!
did it!
More!
Eat this!
Into the shadows! Hit!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind!
Flew away!
Here!
You're done! Raining slash! Flew away! More?
Get ready!
Flew away!
Next! One at a time! Air thrust! Light Astral
Raining
Raging
slash!
Cascade!
First strike! Flew away!
Feel!
Eat this! Raining slash! Flew away!
Eat this!
Raining slash!
Here goes!
Flew away!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Flew away!
Holy Lance!
Raining slash! First strike! Talon Storm! Flew away!
Dance in the wind!
First strike!
Here's the dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
more into the front.
Rain slash!
Mega Ray.
Blew away!
Eat this.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Blew away!
Reload.
Eat this! Raining slash!
I'm only getting started.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Raining slash! I'm on it!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm on it! Raining slash!
Eat
We
this.
did it!
Searing flame. Back into the fray.
Blew away!
Mega Ray. Holy glimmer. Holy illusion. Mega Ray.
Eat this.
Raining slash!
Dance in the
Blew
wind.
away!
In here.
Searing flame. Reload. Here I go. Gravitas field.
Next!
All good things come to an
Here
end.
goes. All right. It's
I'm on it.
showtime.
You're done!
Holy land.
Raining slash!
Searing flame. Reload.
Blew away!
Lightning.
Eat this.
Raining slash!
That took more energy than I expected.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Large showtime. Lightning orb.
I'm on it!
All right.
Raining slash!
Showtime.
Blew away!
Air thrust.
Raining slash!
Lightning raging cascade. Annihilate. In here. I'll be saving this one.
Raining slash!
Eat this.
Blew away! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Gravitas field.
Raining slash!
Eat this.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Hurricane.
Raining slash!
Supernova.
freaking does it.
Whoa. Hey. When it is time. Searing flame.
Raining slash!
Reload.
Blew away!
Annihilation. That freaking does it. Here's a
Blew
healing
away!
arc. Photon
I'm
dance
on
in the wind.
Blew away!
Air thrust.
Raining
Light
slash!
mega ray. Reload. I'll be saving mega ray. Annihilation.
Blew away!
Mega ray.
Raining slash!
Hurricane.
Blew away!
Lightning orb.
Raining
More
slash!
of that
These
hit,
fists
Dom.
have got your name on them.
Raging cascade.
Blew away! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Take
Dance
it.
in the wind.
Blow away.
Air thrust.
Raining
Photon
slash!
dance in the
Blew
wind.
away!
Air thrust.
Raining
Light
slash!
astral energy.
Solid score!
Here's a healing arc.
Raining
First
slash!
aid. Photon
Blew
spark.
away!
Raging cascade. Hurricane.
Raining slash!
They're not playing around.
Blew away!
Back into the front now. I'll be saving this one.
Blew away!
Searing
Raining
flame.
slash!
Reload.
Blew away!
Mega ray.
Annihilation! Raining
Mega
slash!
ray.
Blew away!
Annihilation.
Raining
Mega
slash!
ray. There with the others. Light astral
I'll
energy.
stop its charge.
Here's a
Thanks, Kisara.
Thanks, Shia. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Raging cascade.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Dance in the wind. In here. Let's get you all to going to need to use
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Let me show you what my arts can do. Rise lightning orb!
Burn
Now
it!
that came from
Don't find out too long ago.
Blow away!
Holy Grip! Holy
Raining
Light!
slash!
Power
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining
Mega
slash!
Ray! Annihilation!
Blow
Mega
away!
Ray! Lightning orb!
Hurricane!
Huh.
Raining! First strike! You're done!
My
Blow away!
arts get in the way! Air
Raining
thrust!
slash!
Blow
away!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Excited! I'm only getting started! Back into the fray!
Form!
Chinese
Blow
supernova!
away! Blow away!
Here I
Raining
go.
slash!
Illuminate
see
the
what I
dawn!
can
I'm
do!
only getting started! Holy glimmer! Holy
Blow
ray!
away!
Mega ray!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Defensive field!
Raining
Reload!
the flame
Crazy
inside me!
cascade!
Yours to be let free! Watch it!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Air
Blow
thrust!
away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sleep now! Radiant!
Raining
Here!
slash!
Big
Come one, come all!
Lightning
Blow away!
Airborne beast!
Raining
My
slash! First strike!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless
Pesky
victory!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Here I go! Eat that
Raining
mine!
slash!
Let the marksman handle this! Here!
Blow away!
Storm! Go radiant!
Raining
Here!
slash!
Alright! It's showtime! It's over!
Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that will be true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
Run you through!
Sleep now!
Raining slash!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
careless.
Don't tell me!
Don't mind if I do. Radiant here. Photon flash. Lightning.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Now. Frozen.
Hammer!
Radiant flash. Here.
I'm on it! Radiant flash!
Holy lamp.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Here goes. There.
Megasonic thrust!
I'm all done. Lightning on raging cascade.
Megasonic thrust!
Please now bring you down. I'm on a roll now.
Radiant thrust! Blow away!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Eat this! Lightning orb! Dance is confiscated!
Raining slash!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Raining slash! Aim for the weak spot!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow away! Raining
I'm only
slash!
getting started.
Blow away!
This has got your name on them.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Raining
Holy
flash!
annihilation!
Now I'm in the groove.
Raining slash! Blow away!
Illuminate the
Raining
dark!
slash!
It's weakened! Sealed!
This ends now! Crush!
Lightning!
You're finished!
Searing hurricane!
No escape!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
I'm on it.
This one keeps
In here.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm not done! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Blow away! Eat this! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Take this! No escape! Raining slash! Blow away!
Outstanding form!
Here I come! Raining slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevericht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
I'm on it!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Raining Slash!
Downfall!
Blew away!
Thunder Field!
Raining Slash!
It's weakened! Raging Cascade!
This ends now!
Here!
Raining Slash!
More for the stop!
Blew away!
One more! That's it!
I'm on it! I'm not done!
Steering
No further!
Raging Cascade! I'm out of
I'm on it!
Good score!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
I'll finish you here and now! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash! Blew away!
Lightning Orb!
Strike!
Here! I'm going to need to use
Raining Slash!
Lightning Orb!
Blew away! Raining Slash! Hurricane! Raining Slash!
Illuminate the turret! Come forth, holy land! That'll bring you down! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Watch and weep!
Do it! Raining Slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
No choice! First strike! Blew away! Raining Slash!
The earth throbs in pain.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Blew away! Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash! Eat this!
Eat this!
Raining Slash! Eat this! Blew away! Raining Slash!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Cascade!
Blew away! Raining Slash! Blew away! This way! All good things come to an end. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Raining Slash! Try harder! My turn! Hold nothing back! I'm on it!
Sleep now. Illuminate the
Raining Slash! Blew away!
I can do this all day.
Raining Slash! Blew away! Raining Slash!
Do it!
Blew away!
Lightning Orb! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
a bad feeling about this.
Raging that'll bring you down. Radiant Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Watch it!
Now!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Sleep now! This will work! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raining slack! Blow away!
I'm only here!
Talon hurricane!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Thanks.
Ow!
Blow away! Raining slack! Blow away! Try harder!
I'm on a
roll
now! Radiant
I'm not
sleep
done!
now!
It's over!
Talon hurricane!
Raining slack! Blow away! Raining slack! Blow away! Raining slack! Blow away!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm only getting started. Here, let me
I'll
help.
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I feel like... Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
slack!
thrust!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining slack!
Air thrust!
I'm on it!
Metal hurricane! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! I'm going to need to use all the power
Ignite!
to accomplish Raging cascade!
Raining
I
slack!
can't heal you forever! Air thrust! Photon shield! What? Talon hurricane!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Blow away!
Shut him down!
I'm on it!
Illuminate
Run
the
you
dark!
through!
Do it!
Blow away!
Holy glimmer!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Out of our way! Ready to go! Talon hurricane! Right here! More for the stop sign! Reload! Alright! It's showtime!
I'll run you through! Raining slack!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Raining slack!
Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Air thrust!
Bring up!
Photon blast!
Blow away! Ah! Blow away!
Dance in the
Raining
wind!
slack!
Reload!
Raining slack!
Here!
Blow away!
Here's a healing field!
Raining slack! Thanks!
A banana, let's go!
Raining slack!
Air thrust! Go!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Blow away!
Here I come! Illuminate the dark!
Talon door!
Radiant raging cascade!
Blow away!
I'm
Try
going to
harder!
need to use all
Not
the power
a
in
chance.
my healing arc to accomplish
I'm
this.
not done! Raining slack!
It's
Blow away!
action!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Blow away!
Photon blast!
Raining
Dance in the
slack!
wind! Air
Blow
thrust!
away!
Photon
Raining
blast!
slack! I'm on it! Blow away!
Talon hurricane! Out of ammo! The enemy is going all out!
Eat this! Talon
Holy land! Dance in the
Blow
wind!
away!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Photon! Illuminate annihilation!
I'm on it!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Raining! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it! Blow away! Come and get it! Raining
in the wind!
storm! Blow
In
away!
here!
Raining
Hurricane!
hurricane!
Reload! Banana, let's go!
Blow away!
Talon
Raining slack!
Lightning! Downfall!
Blow
You see as you crossed me.
I'm out of
Should've
it.
done that.
Raining slide! Blow away! Raining slide! Blow away! First strike! Raining slide! Blow away!
I won't lose!
You're mine!
Back into the fray! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Tough field!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining slide!
Mega ray! Holy Land!
Blow away!
One more time!
Storm! Big blast!
Lightning orb!
Raining
Raging
slide!
cascade!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! First strike!
Dance in the wind!
Talon
Air
hurricane!
thrust!
Raining slide!
Light astral
Blow
energy!
away!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
We're still standing. Barely.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I owe you one.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Raining slide!
I'm on it!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining slide!
Sweet now!
Blow away!
Get out of there with the others!
You're finished!
Raging cascade! Out of water! Fresh! I can
Blow away!
feel! Radiant! Hurricane!
No escape!
Hit!
It's over! Great!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Blow away! Raining slide!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Raging cascade! Mega ray!
Raining!
Feel!
Blow away! Raining slide!
Magic
Blow away! Great! Next!
In here!
Raining slide!
This'll come in handy!
Eat this!
Mega ray!
Watch this!
Raining slide!
Super
The
duper!
flame inside me!
Whoa! Hey! When did it...
Looks like we got them all.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here, let me help!
Blow away! Raining slide!
Field! I'll be saving this one! Field!
Blow away! Raining slide! Blow away! Raining slide! Blow away! Raining slide! First strike! No escape! It's over! Raining slide! Blow away! Raining slide! Blow away! Raining slide!
Should have messed with me!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Blow away! Try harder!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Blow away!
Here goes.
Raining slide!
I'm on it!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blow away! Any more of this and I'll burn out.
It's showtime! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Target does it! Huh. Nothing gets by me!
Here's a healing arc! Light arrow!
Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it? I live long enough to regret this.
That'll bring you down.
Blow away!
Searing flame!
Raining
Reload!
slash!
It's a duel of the arts!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Can you take
I've
care of
never
that?
seen Shion actually look
Done.
flustered.
Let me show you what my
Raining
boss
slash!
is. Here goes! Rise and shine! Don't get in my way!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack, son?
Just pointing it out.
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
All day!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining slash!
I'll run you
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Just getting started.
Here, let me help.
Raining slash!
Illuminate the dark!
Raining slash! I'll run you through!
Into the
Raining
shadows!
slash!
Lightning! Down bubble! Shining supernova!
Blow away!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Raining slash!
to accomplish Lightning Horn!
To me.
Show you what your art can do! Rise and shine!
Hurricane!
Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow
Horn!
away!
Raging
I'm
Cascade
on
Array!
distance!
They're not playing around!
Hold nothing back!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Light after
Raining
Light!
slash!
Watch it.
Holy
Blow
Land!
away!
Mega Ray!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Come and get it.
Raining slash!
Freaking does it.
Blow away! Raining slash!
Lightning Orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
I'm on it.
Blow away!
Freaking does it.
Lightning!
This is
Bananas, let's go! Here, let me help!
No, I won't give in.
my turn!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Should have done that.
Can't heal you forever! Air thrust!
Blow away!
Out of
Eat
ammo!
this!
Light after Raging Cascade!
I'll run you through! Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Eat this!
Searing
away!
flame! Illuminate the dark! Now!
Blow away!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing flame! Reload! Illuminate the fray!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Radiant Lair! Here, let me help!
Blow away!
Eat this!
Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow
Orb!
away!
Radiant
Raining
Cascade!
slash!
Sleep now.
Get out of here
away!
together!
Raining slash!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning Orb!
Or mine!
Time! Mega Ray! Feel! Mega Ray!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining
Air
slash!
thrust! One more! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Long! Hey! Blow them away!
I can feel my precision improving. That equipment should come in handy.
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this! Woohoo!
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
He wants us gone.
into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Ren's almost inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry. But we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Only land.
Raining flash! Blow away! First strike! This one's all mine! Big blast! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Raining flash! I'm on it! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Eat this! Raining flash! Raining flash! I'll run
The
you
enemy
through!
is going all
Blow
out!
away!
Raging cascade! Mega red! Bread! Dance in the wind!
Blow
In
away!
here! Hurricane! This is a healing
Raining
beast!
flash!
First aid!
What a relief!
More with that
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
No! Can't get here!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I owe you.
Dance in the wind! Getting air thrust!
away!
Raging cascade!
Raining flash!
All finished you
Now!
burn now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Into the shadow! Photon Flash! Annihilation!
Oh, that's you!
Annihilation! Lightning Orb! Here's a healing art!
Raining flash! This one's all mine! Blow
What
away!
in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Blow
In
away!
here! First
Raining
aid! More
flash!
for the stockpile! Leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad!
I don't feel so good. Now I can let loose.
Thunder Field!
Blow away!
Raging cascade! Sleep
Raining
now!
down!
Get on in there with the others!
Blow away!
Let's storm!
I'm all started up!
I'm not getting sharp!
I'm going to need to use all the
Blow away!
more with that
Raining
support!
flash!
Here
Blow
goes!
away! Not now, not ever!
I could do this all
Raining
day!
flash!
Lightning
Blow away!
cascade!
Raining flash!
Light astral energy! Whoa! Hey! When it is here's a healing art!
Freaking does it!
First aid! Photon Flash! Dance in the wind! Annihilate!
I'm on
Sleep now! Mega ray! Here, let me help!
I owe you one.
The enemy is going all out! Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark! Come
Blow
forth,
away!
holy glimmer!
Raining Slash! I'm on it! Talon Storm! Blow away! I owe you one. Talon Hurricane! Blow away! Raining Slash! Talon Hurricane!
No, I won't give in.
Here goes! Illuminating the dark! Come
Raining Slash! Blow away!
I can carve through armor.
I'm only getting started.
Talon Storm!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away! Talon Hurricane! Raining Slash!
Photon Slash! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. I just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Raining Slash! Blow away! Blow away!
I'm on it. What's this?
Raining Slash!
This one's mine!
Great! Next!
Anything in armor is all mine.
This one's mine!
First strike! Raining Slash!
Let me help!
Blow away!
Damn it!
Raining Slash!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I'll be saving this Radiant here!
Blow away!
I'm on it.
Next! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Air thrust! Lightning! Photon! Illuminate the
Blow away!
earth! Magic is in!
Raining Slash!
Holy land!
Blow away!
Lightning!
Raining Slash!
Another at once! Annihilation! Mega ray! Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Holy glitter!
Raining
Holy
dust!
rising star!
Talon Storm!
I can't heal you forever!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy light!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining Slash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy light!
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Eat this! Here comes
should do it! Raining Flash!
Illuminate the
Blow
dark!
away!
Come forth, holy
Raining
glimmer!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Raining
glimmer!
Flash!
Holy lamp!
Not today! Raining Flash! Blow away!
Lightning!
Raining
Radiant
Flash!
cascade!
Blow away!
In here! I'll be saving
Raining
this
Flash!
way! Dance in the wind! There! Air thrust! I'm only getting started!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Dance in the
Raining
wind!
Flash!
Slow it
Blow
down!
away!
Searing Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Supernova! Dance in the wind! Radiant Clear!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine!
Photon!
You picked the wrong fight!
Challenging me! Here's the Take that! Dance in the wind! In
Raining
here!
Flash!
Radiant
Blow away!
Warrior!
Eat this! Raining Flash!
First strike! Relax! I'm on top!
Raining Flash! Blow away!
Raining
Flash!
Light annihilation!
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane!
Raining Flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right, then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
In here!
Raining Flash! Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you! Mega Ray!
Raining Flash!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! I can do this all day! I'm on Radiant Pierce! Hit! Take that!
Boy!
You're
Raining this!
Here, dance in the wind!
Raining!
Air thrust!
This isn't looking good.
Astral energy! I'm on Mega Ray! Photon, dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon, dance in the wind! Seal! Eat this! I'll be saving this one! First strike! Here goes! More with this fight! You're mine! Here, let me help! Holy first holy land!
Eat this! Raining Flash!
Oh, it's you!
Blow away!
Hit! Here, let me
Raining
help!
Flash! Blow away!
Thunder seal! Rain
Raining
off!
Flash!
You and me! From here on out! We did it! Radiant Eat this! The wind!
Blow away!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Where that came from!
It's over!
Radiant cascade! In here!
I'm on it! Blow away!
More for the
First strike! It's over!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Any more of this might burn out!
Radiant Pierce!
this all day!
Photon
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Holy
Holy River! Holy
No,
Land! Out of ammo! First aid!
This should do it!
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
That's right!
Light
How do we
energy!
use
All
strike?
the power of my
Blue Rounder! Strike!
Talon
Storm!
Lightning Lesson!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Lightning!
Hurricane!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! Mega Ray!
Blew away!
Lightning!
Lightning Flash!
Dance
Blew
in the
away!
wind!
Eat dirt!
Back into the fray! In here!
Raining
More
Flash!
with the Flash! Reload!
Blew away!
Blossom!
No escape!
Lightning Orb!
Strike!
More with the
Raining Flash!
Mega! Dance in the wind! Air blow! Illuminate the reload! Show you what my arm knows!
You paid for that!
Healing arm! First aid! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Resuscitate!
Raining Flash!
Sweet dreams! I'm not done
I
yet!
could do without this, it?
Here's a raging cascade! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light after dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death to death! Take this! I'll bring you back from death to death! Lightning orb!
Blew away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining Flash!
Field!
Blew away!
Eat that! Not in your dreams!
Raining Flash!
in the groove!
Blew away!
Here's a healing art! Lightning orb! War with the Annihilation! Mega ray! Annihilation! Air thrust! Here's a healing art! Illuminate the dark!
Blew away! First strike! Raining... Blew away!
Inspiration!
It's on!
I could do this all day!
First strike!
Number one photon! Annihilation! Mega ray! One photon!
Can't move!
Don't give up! Holy Land!
I've let you all down.
Not done yet!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
Raining Flash! Blew away!
I'll bring you back
Raining
from Lightning
Flash!
Orb!
Shia, it's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You bastard!
I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right.
I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away!
Why do you kick?
Raining Slash! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I know is the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. We're built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Explosive ring! Power evolve! Explosive ring! Explosive ring! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Explosive ring! Explosive ring!
The blazing sword of the power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! Ah! Explosive ring!
Try this! Rendic lead! Rendic blast!
Fury
Try
of
this!
lightning!
Rendic blast! Try this! Rendic blast! Rendic blast! Try this!
Not today! It's on!
Try this! Rendic blast! Try this! Rendic blast! Try this! Rendic blast! Try this! Rendic blast! Rendic blast! Try this! It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
れ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる銀色に輝く月照らす君の瞳その奥に宿す痛み消してくれる誓い聞こえたよ
Let's go!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up,
つも君